Game one of the...
Taking a look at the rock. Rockets. A whole year of blood, sweat, and tears comes down to this.
This is when the lights are their brightest, BA. The eyes of the whole world fixed upon you. Do you have what it takes to win it all?
So the Houston starting five. They've got Alex Caruso. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Duncan in at the 4. Eason can't get it to go. Boston on offense. Here's McKee. Porzingis with a screen on Eason. Clock at 6. Here's McKee. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Boston shooting their first free throw of the night.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line with one shot.
Now Jordan. Caruso, screen on Thompson. And here's Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Thompson. Jordan misses.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Wembanyama against Robinson. Antetokounmpo outside. Off target from outside. Antetokounmpo against Caruso. Over to the left wing. Pass to Duncan. Jordan against Thompson. With the fadeaway. The Rockets with another miss.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Antetokounmpo surveys. The 3, Porzingis. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Now here's Jordan. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Now here's Thompson. Porzingis for three. Offensive board. Antetokounmpo. Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
Here's Duncan. Jordan with it. Shoots over Thompson. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Boston leading by 4. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Caruso. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Well, you've got size and length, so Kristaps Porzingis, the extra possession.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. In for Eason. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Number 1, Amen Thompson. And of course, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And those two guys have been dynamic in the postseason, providing a lot of playmaking.
Here's Duncan. Right wing. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Wembanyama against Robinson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Boston shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Free throw good, Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Now here's Fox. For 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Boston. Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Caruso. Here's McKee. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Now Jordan. Pass to Duncan. 6 to shoot. Now here's Fox. And they get it back.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And some changes here for the Celtics. Thomas, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Johnson in for Thompson. Celtics lead by 6. Johnson passes to Porzingis. Antetokounmpo with it. Covered by Jordan. Jordan against Antetokounmpo. They kick it out to Porzingis. And the 3 off target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's Jordan. Down low. Here's Duncan. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Fox for three. Sinks that one after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, hats off to Fox. He really has upgraded that three-point stroke.
To the wing on the left. Porzingis against Robinson. Porzingis passes to Johnson. Thomas with the ball. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, you love the strong finish by Cam Thomas. So good when he's getting to his game with assertiveness.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Paul George, he's checked in for Houston. Eason comes in for Caruso. And Houston has possession. They trail by 3. Thomas drives in. Shoots over George. The bank shot, no good. The Rockets have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Eason finds Robinson. For 3, George. Rebounded by Johnson. Boston leading by 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Porzingis. Here's McKee. Johnson inside. He's against Eason. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis misses.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Now here's Fox. George is screen on Antetokounmpo. Jordan misses.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Johnson against Jordan. Porzingis surveying the floor. Thomas outside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
This is the strength we talk about when we reference Cam Thomas. It's hard to knock this guy off balance.
Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Boston. Thompson comes in for Antetokounmpo. Rockets trail by 6. George outside. Back to Fox. 4-3. Pure from three-point range. Fox has got 6.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Again, the miss by Boston. Houston has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Fox. Back to George. Over Thompson. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Boston leading by 3. Outside Porzingis. The 3 from Wembanyama. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 5.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
George outside. Back to Jordan. George is screen on Thompson. Here's Jordan. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Over to the wing. Pass to Porzingis. Outside for Wembanyama. The 3 ball. Eason pulls it in. Rockets trail by 6. Fox surveying the D. Here's Duncan. Fires the 3. And Fox hits from deep.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
Wembanyama. Pass to McKee. Here's Thomas for 3. He nails it from three. Thomas has got his third basket on the night right there. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. George outside. Now here's Jordan. Here he goes. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Jordan's got 6.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Boston making a switch here. Melton's checked in. Whitmore's checked in for Houston. Caruso comes in for De'Aaron Fox. We've got 1:55 left in the opening quarter. Now here's Melton. Tight defense on it. Pass to McKee. Wembanyama, screen on Eason. 5 to shoot. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Boston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Here's George. Still no points. 1:33 left in the first. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
You see, Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
He's off on the second.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Thompson passes to Porzingis. Wembanyama, screen on George. Porzingis for 3. Unable to get that one.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Pass to George. And here's Eason. Fires the 3. Here's Duncan. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass earning an additional opportunity.
Now here's Melton. Fades. It's hauled in by Houston. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Back to George. Jacks up a 3. Thompson pulls it in. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. With the drive. Stolen by Caruso. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. George with the bucket. Now just a 3-point Boston lead.
That's got to be a relief. After 3 straight misses, he finally gets one to go.
Porzingis with it. 5 points in the game. Shoots over George. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Celtics out in front, up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue. Here on 2K Sports. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you everyone involved at the offensive end. It keeps everyone engaged. In other areas as well.
Celtics lead by 3. So the Rockets 5 now. They've got Tari Eason. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Duncan in at the 4. Now here's Thompson. No made baskets yet. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Rockets trail by 3. Right side Eason. Pass to Robinson. Back to Eason. Antetokounmpo against Caruso. From the strike. Duncan, no good. And for Boston, they're shooting 41% in this game. Thompson. And he drops it in from the low post. Thompson's gotten his first basket of the night.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Duncan, defended by Porzingis. And he's going for the lob! And stolen by Antetokounmpo. McKee, the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Kristaps Porzingis with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
Jordan against Thompson. Jordan, the pass to Duncan. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Celtics lead by 7. Outside Porzingis. Robinson against Wembanyama. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Jordan, pass to Robinson. Pass to Caruso. Out to the right wing. Here's Duncan, and here's Jordan. Defended by Thompson. Outside Eason. The 3. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for Boston. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Caruso. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Eason, pass to Jordan. Thompson with it. Jordan picks him up. Giannis throws it down.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Jordan against Thompson. Jordan, the pass to Eason. Clock at 6. Pass to Jordan. Will it go? And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
De'Aaron Fox is checked in for the Rockets. Now here's Porzingis. He has 7. They get it back. On the break. Up top, Robinson. Back to Jordan. Shoots over Thompson. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 10 points in the game.
But the defense was draped all over him, but he went to the fadeaway and drilled it.
And it's, oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Pass to Duncan. Here's Robinson, covered by Wembanyama. They set a pick. Robinson passes to Jordan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And both free throws good for Jordan.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. So it's Boston now. They've led by as many as 11. Antetokounmpo. Block! Again! Here's Fox. Ooh, Fox pushing through the defense.
How about the soft touch from Fox, measuring the floater beautifully? Love his initiative.
Outside Porzingis. Back to Thompson. Pass to Porzingis. And a missed layup. Rockets trail by 5. Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Fox left side. Pass to Duncan. Back to Fox. Antetokounmpo with the block. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. McKee, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Porzingis. And they double up Porzingis. Thompson outside. 4 on the clock. Launches it. Rockets with a rebound. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Caruso to the paint. It's tipped and stolen by Porzingis. Antetokounmpo outside. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Jordan, the pass to Robinson. Fox outside. Lets the 3 fly. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And Boston with some changes. Johnson comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Melton in for Porzingis. George, he's checked in for Houston. Eason comes in for Caruso. Melton outside. Pass to McKee. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. Rockets trail by 6. Jordan, the pass to Robinson. And here's Fox. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Fox gets the defender with the oldest trick in the book, using the pump fake to get a trip to the free throw line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Wembanyama. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
To the left side wing. Eason, pass to George. They set the pick. Back to Eason. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And it's Fox missing. Boston leading by 6. Melton outside. Pass to McKee. From downtown. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Jordan against Thompson. Here's Fox. Fox gets it to go inside.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Here's Melton. No points yet. McKee, the pass to Wembanyama. From behind the arc. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Rockets trail by 7. To the middle. And the jam by George.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Boston has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Now Melton. Pass to McKee. Fades and shoots. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 8 rebounds in the game. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Jordan high post. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on him in Thompson. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. The first free throw is good. Porzingis is checked in for Boston. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Johnson. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Houston. Caruso comes in for Fox. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They've led by as many as 11. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
They get the rebound. Duncan. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Wembanyama, no good.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Pass to Jordan. Over Thompson. Caruso outside. Let's go with a 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
George, he's checked in for Houston. Whitmore comes in for Jordan. Rockets trail by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Eason, pass to George. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. George has got 4 points this quarter.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Giannis to the cup. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for two, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's good on the second.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And here's George. And here's Caruso outside. The shot comes out, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Boston out in front, up by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready.
Well, this has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shot.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Celtics with the lead. Amen Thompson out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's McKee in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo fighting through the contact.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek Freak is on fire.
Robinson finds Eason. Now here's Jordan. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo to pass to Porzingis. And yep, it's good. Porzingis has got 9.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. Caruso outside. Now here's Eason. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Duncan. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Antetokounmpo outside. Thompson outside. Pass to Porzingis. Antetokounmpo against Caruso. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Rockets trail by 4. Jordan high post. Working on Thompson. Thompson with a steal. He goes up. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Thompson against Jordan. Shoots over Thompson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now here's Thompson. He's got 6. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Thompson. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Duncan. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Here's Antetokounmpo. 13 points in the game. Pass to McKee. Thompson outside. Wembanyama against Robinson. Fires from 14. It's rebounded by Houston. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Eason. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Boston leading by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the power move by Giannis.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Jordan, the pass to Robinson. Caruso with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Caruso's got his first basket.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Thompson outside. Porzingis with it. 9 points in the game. No good on the 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Wembanyama against Robinson. Duncan, pass to Eason. Here's Duncan. Clock at 6. Here's Caruso. Rebounded by the Celtics. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to McKee. Shoots over Eason. Wembanyama with it. Baseline try. And he drops that one in. Wembanyama's got 9 points.
Come on. 7+ feet guys like Wemby, they aren't supposed to be that fluid shooting.
Back to Caruso. Out to the wing. 17-footer. They get it back. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Antetokounmpo against Caruso. Pass to Wembanyama. Porzingis sets a screen. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Thompson outside. Porzingis for 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Over Thompson. Here's Duncan. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He's been doing this for them all game. I mean, just staying alert and taking advantage of every opportunity.
And he's back-to-back games like this. He is on a tear, competing with every ounce of energy he's got.
Here's Thompson. Give him 8. To the middle. And the dunk by Wembanyama. That gives him a double-double.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Pass to Jordan. Shoots over Thompson. Jordan with the bucket. 16 points for him.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
The coach, no doubt, wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Craig is checked in for Boston. Johnson comes in for Thompson. George, he's checked in for Houston. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Caruso. It's hauled in by Houston.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Jordan. Outside Eason. George finds Robinson. Now Eason, covered by Wembanyama. Puts up a deep three. Jordan misses.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Craig with a steal. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Antetokounmpo, covered by Jordan. Outside Johnson. Offline with a three. Rockets trail by 5. Eason inside. Defended by Craig. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Boston.
They feel like they have an advantage inside. And so far, they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Up top, Robinson. Back to Fox. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Eason. Pass to George. Robinson, a screen on Craig. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up. George's shot is good. George has got 8 points.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
Here's Johnson. And no good, trying to use the glass. Rockets trail by 5. Fox, the pass to Robinson. George outside. Pass to Jordan. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. 18 points for him.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Now Johnson. No points so far. Here's McKee. He's covered by... Oh, big finish!
Did you see that? Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And with the size and the skill set, how are you supposed to stop Wemby?
And some changes here for the Celtics. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Craig. Thomas comes in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Amin Thompson in for Johnson. Here's George, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop it.
So far in this game, he's 0 for 2 at the line. So he gets them both. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Thompson outside. Right side, Wembanyama. Thomas outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to McKee. Lets it go from deep. Rockets with a rebound. Duncan's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And here's Thompson. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Wembanyama against Caruso. Wembanyama, no good. Rockets trail by 4. Pass to Caruso. 55 seconds left in the third quarter here. Down low. Here's Duncan. Kicks it to George. The 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's... Eason against Thomas. Here's McKee. Shoots over Caruso. And it's McKee missing. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Caruso, pass to George. Outside Whitmore. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. Whitmore's got his first 3 points of the game. And here's Thomas. The 3 is up. Oh, it's good!
That is a huge three-pointer. Extends the lead at the last possible second. That'll give them a big boost going into the fourth period.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Boston out in front, up by 4. And when we return, we'll get... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So, on the floor for Houston, George out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Whitmore. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Caruso in at the point. George outside. Outside Robinson. Pass to Whitmore. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to drop. Celtics lead by 4. McKee, the pass to Thompson. To the right side. And he lobs it up top. And the slam. By Thompson.
Oh, Amen Thompson. Incredible verticality.
Caruso against Thompson. Caruso pass to George. 11 feet out. And it's good. 2 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Wembanyama. Oh, Robinson with a block. Thompson against Caruso. Up top, George. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Some changes for Boston. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Wembanyama. And it's Johnson in for Thompson. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Jordan's checked in for Whitmore.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Porzingis. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And the Celtics lead by 3.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
George outside. And McKee pulls it down. Celtics lead by 3. Antetokounmpo up top. He's guarded by Caruso. Johnson a screen on George. Here's McKee. It's rebounded by Houston.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Caruso pass to Jordan. Here's Robinson. Back to Jordan. Pass to Eason. George outside to tie it up. Houston with another miss. For Boston, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Thomas misses. Rockets trail by 3. George outside. Robinson, a screen on Thomas. For 3, George. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
Now here's Johnson. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Outside Eason. Caruso finds Eason. And here's Jordan. Eason, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Jordan. Antetokounmpo with the block. To the inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Thomas against Caruso. Pass to Easton. Now Jordan. Over on Antetokounmpo. Jordan misses. Thomas against Jordan. Thomas outside. Shoots a fadeaway. Another one falls for Boston.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge it.
Rockets trail by 7. George outside. Back to Caruso. Robinson, a screen on Thomas to stop the run. And there's a nice layup by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Thomas outside. Pass to Porzingis. KP to the cup. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. George passes to Eason. Back to George. Driving inside. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
George against Thomas. Here's Jordan. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And now just a 3-point Boston lead.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Johnson with it. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count that bucket. Antetokounmpo has got 12 points here in the second half.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Back to Jordan. Robinson, a screen on Antetokounmpo to the middle. Tipped and stolen by Porzingis. And here's the fast break. Pass to Thomas. It's hauled in by Houston. George has got 7 rebounds in the game. Takes it inside. And the layup is good. George has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to McKee. Thomas outside. Floats one up. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside, 10 feet away. And the finish by George. George has got 22 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Porzingis. George with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. George passes to Caruso. Outside Eason. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to George to take the lead. Offensive rebound. Outside Eason. Jordan against Antetokounmpo. Caruso, a screen on Antetokounmpo. From deep, Jordan. Boston pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Into the lane. Here's McKee. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Caruso. Pass to Eason. George outside. Jordan the screen to tie it up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. He throws good. Jordan. And Boston with some changes. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Thomas. And it's Amin Thompson in for Johnson.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt. Well, that was clearly a foul.
That free throw, no good.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Rockets trail by 3. Pass to Jordan. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. The first one falls.
Michael Jordan, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Jordan. The Celtics have gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. Houston has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. To take the lead. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Amin Thompson. That one drops. He ties it up.
Shooting for Houston, Michael Jordan.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Outside Porzingis. And it's all from 3-point range.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Here's George. That shot off. Great D that time from Porzingis. Now Thompson. Shoots over Eason. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Antetokounmpo against Fox. Pass to George from deep. The offensive rebound.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Antetokounmpo against Jordan. Left side Porzingis. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I think what really pops about Kristaps Porzingis is 7'3", yes, but it's the sweet shooting stroke and the deep range. But let's not forget, when this guy came in the league, he was an absolute force as a shot blocker.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
George finds Fox. To the paint. Here's Duncan. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, he knows how much was riding on that possession. You get the sense he relishes the chance.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Back to George.
We call that masterful use of the pump fake. Paul George effective getting guys to jump on it.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. George hits them both. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth. And here is Antetokounmpo. And he sinks it.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He was direct with his message, saying, quote, "This is the playoffs. Leave it all out there on the floor. It's winning time. Finish it." Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. They kick it out to Porzingis. 27 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 6. Back to Antetokounmpo. Yes!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
"17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Houston with another miss.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
It's deflected, and that's an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
So we see the Celtics get the win here. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series.
This is the NBA Final.
You look at the run.
Rockets. They've overcome a number of challenges just to get here. Now down 1-0. Greg, they face a huge hurdle.
And you know what? I think they learned a lot in game one. Playing against the best the league has to offer, they know they have to make some adjustments, keep everyone involved, and they have to hit the open shots they're given.
You were talking about the adjustments before. I agree. And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Michael Jordan is out there with Fox. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Duncan. And it's George into the 3. Now McKee. Paul George missing from long range. McKee the pass to Porzingis. Thompson with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Porzingis. Second shot opportunity. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, I like what Porzingis shows there. Excellent. Staying with the shot even under pressure.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. A free throw off from Porzingis. And so George will bring it up for the Rockets. A pass to Fox. To the paint. Here's Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Robinson against Wembanyama. A three from Porzingis. Robinson pulls it in. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. Now, I asked him the approach they're going to take with De'Aaron Fox, and Coach said that Fox's speed is the big challenge. He said, we're dealing with maybe the fastest player in the league, so we've got to be high energy at the defensive end. We know they have their work cut out for them. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. And so here is Houston after the basket by Boston. Here's Fox. And that one is off. Good D by Thompson. For Boston, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Wasted no time on that one.
It's maybe not the shot Thompson wants, but he stays composed and makes the mid-range game work for him.
Pass to Duncan. And here is Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Jordan the screen. And here's George for 3. Rebound Boston. Antetokounmpo looking it over. A wide open look here for Porzingis. Good on the triple. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
The shot mechanics are really impeccable. Perfect. Porzingis, one of those guys you can't leave by himself.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Third is Amen Thompson.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Outside, Fox. Stolen by Thompson. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
Fox passes to Robinson. And the turnover again by Houston. Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. Alex Caruso comes in for De'Aaron Fox. And here's Boston. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Thompson outside. Back to Giannis. To the left wing. Porzingis kicking it over. 5 to shoot. Over Duncan. And he gets it back. Porzingis can't hit.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Outside for Robinson. To the middle. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Thomas checked in for Wembanyama. And it's Johnson in for Amen Thompson. Porzingis sets the pick for Thomas. Boston, no good that time either. Rockets trail by 5. Jordan up top. Covered by Johnson. Pass to Robinson. Now Eason. Duncan outside. Shoots over McKee. It's hauled in by Giannis. Celtics leading by 5. Johnson outside. Pass to McKee. Antetokounmpo against Duncan. Giannis, no good. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Johnson. Still yet to score. Porzingis with a screen on Eason. Thomas. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Rockets trail by 3. Inside. Here's Duncan. Missed inside.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
And McKee kicks to Giannis. A floater. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Duncan. Up top, Jordan. Covered by Johnson. That one goes in. Jordan's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Eason against Thomas. Kicks it out to Giannis. Outside, Porzingis. They need this one. And he sinks the layup. Porzingis has got 9.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from him.
George is checked in for Houston. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a 3-point game. They come into this one after losing on Sunday.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
Boston is on 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Antetokounmpo passes to Johnson. Thomas surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Caruso. It's rebounded by Houston. Now Eason. Pass to Caruso. George against McKee. Going inside. And it's in there.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
The Celtics with the lead. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alteration. Some changes for Boston. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Porzingis. And Amen Thompson subbed in for McKee. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for the Rockets. Now, here's Johnson. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. Great D that time from Jordan.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Robinson with it. Now Eason. Here's George. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Rockets lead by 2.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And stolen by Eason. Jordan with the ball. Outguarded by Giannis.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Thompson from long range. It's hauled in by George. Rockets have gone an even 50% from the field. 7 of 14 for the game.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Outside for Thomas. And stolen by Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
Outstanding finishing there by Jordan. Terrific at getting inside and powering the flush down.
Thompson with it. Pass to Wembanyama. Looking to end the run. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill. While in the air.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Wembanyama with the bucket. Wembanyama's got his second basket of the game.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Shot by Eason, no good. Celtics trail by 4. Johnson outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. And that's now 7 points for Victor Wembanyama. Jordan outside. This against Eason. And here's George for 3.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
Boston's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Johnson, and it's blocked by Jordan. Fox against Giannis. Right side, Fox. Pass to Eason. Robinson misses. Celtics shooting to start out this game about 43%. The drive by Thompson. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's George. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
The Celtics working the ball around now. Wembanyama high post. Pocket 6. Hits from the high post. And that's now 9 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
And here is Fox. Puts up a deep 3. And no good in the last second attempt this time. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Boston Celtics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. Thompson is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's McKee. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Porzingis in at the power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
You cannot be reckless around Porzingis. He's skilled at seeking out contact and drawing the foul while he shoots.
The Celtics have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one early.
Porzingis. Shooting 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
And he sinks the second.
Injuries aside, Porzingis' growth here in the league, I think, has been really quite rapid. It's clear that he puts in the time in practice to continue to refine his scoring ability and overall skill set.
And it's George missing.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these three. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Outside 5. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Thompson.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
No good on the second free throw. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Duncan.
Catches the defense napping there. Those plays can be crushing.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Wembanyama against Robinson. Fires from 14. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Rocket shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Fox, no good.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Thompson misses. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Fox against Thompson. Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
For Houston, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Fox feeling it out a bit. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, I like the way Fox uses his wiry frame there. I mean, even when he's getting knocked around and jostled about, he maintains control and still gets the job done.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Wembanyama outside. Nice move. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
Rockets have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Jordan with the screen on Thompson. Pops it up for Jordan. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Boy, good initiation that time from Derek McKee. Excellent job at drawing the foul.
And McKee drops them both.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Tim Duncan on top. Outside, Jordan. George sets a screen for Jordan. Over onto Antetokounmpo, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Bucket is good. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Robinson. Jordan against Thompson. And Thompson sends it back.
On the hunt to make a big defensive impact. Thompson denying that shot.
Houston making some changes. Tari Eason comes in for George. And it's Alex Caruso in for De'Aaron Fox. A nice shot by Jordan. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Antetokounmpo against Eason. Back to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porzingis. Shot clock at 3. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Robinson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Eason. Pass to Duncan. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Up the floor. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Giannis. Thompson's got his second basket.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Jordan with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Shot by Eason. No good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Out to Thompson. Now here's Antetokounmpo. High arcing shot. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Eason passes to Caruso. And here is Robinson. Duncan in the corner. Houston moving the ball around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Eason. Antetokounmpo gets to McKee. And Benyama with it. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Jordan the pass to Duncan. A pass to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And guys, they know he's going to finish off the lob in style. Porzingis and his teammates connecting on target.
Caruso against Thompson. Eason passes to Duncan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. For Houston, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
That one is off.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. George is checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And it's Fox in for Alex Caruso. And he's good on the second. Here's Thompson. And Benyama outside. Five on the clock. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The Rockets with another miss.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
Here's McKee. Misses off the right iron.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Got it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Jordan.
Jordan really confident rising up from deep. When he's in rhythm, he sinks these outside jumpers.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Some changes for Boston. Johnson comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's DeAnthony Melton in for Porzingis. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Houston. Alex Caruso comes in for Fox. Johnson against Eason. Here's George, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Alex Caruso.
Attention for the Rockets. Number 4, De'Aaron Fox.
Boston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Now here's Thompson. Wembanyama high post. Robinson on him. Kicks it out to Johnson. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game. It's trailed by 4. Jordan looking around. And George with the stuff.
Look, in deference to his age, he's not going to throw it down like he used to, but PG can still rock that rim.
Wembanyama up top. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Rockets have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Johnson wide open. He fires. Great look, but off the mark.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Eason drills the three-pointer. Eason's got 7. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And McKee kicks to Melton. The 3 from Johnson. The rebound by Jordan. Jordan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Eason's shot is good. And it's a 3-point Rocket lead.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
McKee against Jordan to end the run, and it's good on the way in. Houston's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Fox passes to Robinson. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Rockets?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Hey, I know analytics shuns the mid-range game, but I tell you what, these guys have the shooters that can knock them down, and they're making it pay tonight.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Zinkas, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Torrey Craig comes in for Amen Thompson. Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for McKee. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Johnson. Melton against Fox. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Melton. Antetokounmpo passes to Melton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Giannis. Stolen by Robinson. George double team. Outside for Robinson. Houston moving the ball around. Now George. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Over Thomas. And it's George missing. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And the basket by Thomas.
Nice pass from Melton. Solid job at getting it to his teammates.
Rockets trail. Fox passes to George. Back to Fox. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And it goes down 2 points.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Outside, Jordan. Back from outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Celtics shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Melton passes to Giannis. Now Thomas. Lets it go from 11. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Fox with it. Porzingis with the block. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Celtics lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. There has been a shot. Cuba. Let's hear it for our contestants.
And as we welcome you to halftime, without question, Game 2 has been a battle for the Houston Rockets.
They were sloppy, gave the ball away too much, and that comes down to one thing. Focus.
Oh, I'm sorry, Shaq. I was distracted. Focus.
Did you say something, Shaq?
Yeah, my focus was deterred.
What, did you say something, Kenny?
What?
Yeah, I said focus. I said focus, not I want to kiss. Focus.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. They drop Game 1. Now before they go home for Game 3, Kenny, how do they even the series?
To be honest, I wouldn't really know. I never lost a Game 1 of the finals. Shaq, did you ever, I don't know, ask him.
Very funny. Seriously, though, it's just one game. You're in the finals, so get back to what got you there. Keep it up, Kenny.
Little spicy, Jet. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Boston leading by 3, and so in the game for the Rockets. They've got Michael Jordan dunking out there with Paul George. Then it's De'Aaron Fox, and it's Robinson in at the 5 down low.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, he has to connect from there.
Onto Kumbo with the steal. Porzingis with a screen on George to the inside. Porzingis can't hit.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And George kicks to Fox. Back to George. It's Thornbaugh to Kumbo, and they're on the break. Count! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength, plus excellent agility.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line with 1 shot.
Free throw good. Giannis.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
Jordan outside.
Clearly foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Rockets have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
Shooting for Houston.
Free throw good, Jordan.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
McKee dishes to Giannis. Pass to Wembanyama. Robinson with the block.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Here's Jordan. That one off the back iron and out. Boston leading by 4. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Defended by George. In the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
A pass to Fox. Sweet move. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. Jordan's got 4 assists in the game. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Robinson against Wembanyama. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Duncan outside. Fox kicks to Jordan. Outside for George. 6 to shoot. Duncan with the screen for George. Offline with his 3. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 6-point lead. Good work there as it goes. McKee's got his second basket of the night.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. George against McKee. George with the screen on Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Jordan. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
Lets it go. The offensive rebound. Wembanyama finds Giannis. A putback. Wembanyama on the follow. Wembanyama's got 4 this quarter.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
McKee against George. Thompson kicks to Porzingis. No good on the triple.
1 made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Here's Fox. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Yeah, the offense stuffing a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Thompson outside. A pass to Porzingis. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
You know what makes Porzingis a nightmare matchup, guys, is his size, skill, and agility.
Fox passes to Robinson. Outside, George. Another miss by Houston.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, you might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Tari Eason comes in for George. And it's Alex Caruso in for De'Aaron Fox. Duncan, the pass to Eason. Caruso kicks to Duncan. Houston moving it around. Jordan on the wing. Covered by Giannis. Robinson misses.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. Can't do much better than that, guys.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. First one falls for him.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. An attitude of joy and unselfishness.
It's trailed by 16. And here is Caruso. He has yet to score. Here's Eason. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Houston, Eason. Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Here's Antetokounmpo. 19 points in the game. And Benyama outside. Pass to McKee. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Eason against Giannis. Duncan outside. Clock at 6. Back to Caruso. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Boston now. They're on a 17-5 run here. Down low. The shot's good from Jordan. Jordan's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for the Celtics. Johnson comes in for Amen Thompson. And a switch here also for Houston. George is checked in. On the wing, Giannis. He's covered by Eason. And Craig has it in the corner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Eason grabs the board. Rockets trail by 13. Out left to the wing. Caruso, the pass to George. For Craig, and George gets it to go. George has got 7 points.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Pass to Craig. Here's Johnson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Houston. Jordan against McKee. Pass to Robinson. Jordan, right side. Out to the right wing. George sets a screen for Jordan. Here he goes. And Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, just forcing the issue offensively. The great thing about Jordan, he does it while staying under control.
Craig with it. Nice ball movement by Boston. Giannis inside. Eason on him. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Well, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Pass to Eason. It's tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Some changes for Boston. Zinkis is checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Amen Thompson comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for McKee. Houston also making some changes. Duncan, he's checked in for Robinson. And Cam Whitmore's subbed in for Jordan. Eason finds George. And the 3 off target.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
Gets it to go. That one good for Melton.
The moment Melton thinks he has a shot, he gets it up. Very assertive around the arc.
Pass to Whitmore. Fox a screen on Johnson. Here's Whitmore. Covered by Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Porzingis with the block. Oh, here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Super quick in transition. The Greek Freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
Thompson against Fox. Looking for George. He gets it there. Shoots over Melton. George with the bounce pass. George with the screen on Giannis. Here's Whitmore. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
The wide open look here for Fox. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Fox has got 4 points this quarter. Boston leading by 17. And Thompson kicks to Giannis. It's rebounded by Houston. Pass to Whitmore. George against Giannis. Here's Fox. Duncan high post. Porzingis with the block. And here we go. The fast break with Giannis. And he finished it off with the lane. Giannis has got 15 points here in the second half.
It's obvious they've taken fewer threes here in the second half and are focused on having a more balanced offensive attack.
Duncan inside. Headed by Porzingis. Outside, George. Duncan with the screen on Thompson. 5 to shoot. Here's Fox. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Thompson.
With so many great point guards in this league, sometimes a guy like De'Aaron Fox can be overlooked, but when he's on, no one can stay in front of that man.
Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for the Celtics. And a switch here also for Houston. Caruso's checked in. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Thomas. Floats one. He gets it in there. Thomas got 6.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Caruso, the pass to Fox. Driving the lane. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Thomas kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Johnson. Porzingis with a screen on George. Now here's Porzingis. That 3 off the mark. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Whitmore with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. The Rockets with another miss.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
The 3 from George. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll return shortly. And 1/4. To go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Rockets trail by 18. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's McKee, and it's Thomas in at the shooting guard position. That's the Boston 5. McKee against Duncan. Fades away. It's hauled in by Thomas.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No problems knocking that one down.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Here's Fox. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
If Fox gets cut off from inside, he has options. That mid-range is a big part of his repertoire.
Here's Thomas. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
At the line for 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Gets trailed by 19. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Fox passes to Easton. There's a screen. Here's Duncan. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Boston. Johnson comes in for Thompson. The Rockets also changing back. Jordan comes in for Cam Whitmore. And it's Alex Caruso in for Fox.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Pass to Eason. Eason, a screen on McKee. Duncan kicks to Jordan. Over on Antetokounmpo, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. McKee dishes to Johnson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. First free throw is good. So Johnson hits 2 of them. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Duncan. Unloads from 13. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Eason. Eason with a screen for Duncan. Outside Jordan. Robinson left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot. And the rejection by Giannis. Johnson against Eason. Johnson the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Jordan. Giannis no good. Gets trailed by 21. To the paint.
Yeah, and the work they've done at the line has been impressive here in the second half.
The line for the Rockets, Michael Jordan, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Throw good, Jordan. And some changes here for the Celtics. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Porzingis. And Amen Thompson subbed in for McKee. And a change for the Rockets. Paul George is checked in for Duncan. And so Jordan nails both of them. Celtics leading by 19. Pass to Wembanyama. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
And here is Caruso. Pass to Jordan. 6 to shoot. Robinson against Wembanyama. Robinson misses. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Thomas. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Kept alive. And Wembanyama gets it to go. And the Celtics lead by 21.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the board to really keep a body on him.
Back to Caruso. And he goes in for the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. Well, good with the triple.
I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
George against Thompson. Now, here's George. D right on him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. that's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
And the first one drops.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And the Rockets making a change here. Fox is checked in. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Thompson, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. 6 points from Amen Thompson.
Giannis' teammates know he's selfless. He's going to get the ball to the open guy, and it's on you to find your shot.
George sets a screen for Eason. A pass to Fox from outside the arc. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Johnson. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's George. Puts up a 3. Giannis with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Just 5 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Good. And that's now 20 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Wembanyama against Robinson. Down low. Here's Jordan. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And not much else you can do. I mean, defensively, you try to make it hard on Jordan without fouling, but he's just too dialed in.
Wembanyama outside. Robinson with the block. Here's Fox. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Pass to Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George finds Eason. Here's Jordan. He's guarded by Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. Into the lane. Wembanyama. It's good on the putback.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, if they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Jordan, a screen on Johnson. A pass to Fox. Let's go. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Some changes for Boston. Porzingis is coming in for Thomas. And it's McKee in for Johnson. And a change for the Rockets. Duncan, he's checked in for Robinson. Wembanyama outside. Floats one up. That shot misses. Nice D from Duncan. Outside, George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
Houston making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Giannis outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside, Jordan. From about 19 feet, count the basket. Jordan's got 6 in the quarter.
And that time, the screener rolls, and Jordan has room to get the shot he wants, makes a good decision to keep that one himself.
Pass to Porzingis. Now here's McKee, defended by Jordan. Inside. Here's Giannis. And the layup's good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 30 points.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We saw outstanding focus and really good energy from him all the minutes he was on the floor. He was determined to make an impact every time he touched the ball, and he did just that. Guys on both squads could learn a lot from what he did here tonight.
And Greg, to play like he has under the most intense circumstances here in the playoffs makes it all the more remarkable. To the inside, George. And George with his stuff.
George playing strong down low. We'd love to see him finish with authority.
Antetokounmpo against George. And Thompson kicks to Antetokounmpo. Paul George grabs the miss. George has got his 6th rebound on the night. 1:31 left to play in the final quarter.
And that'll effectively take care of game 2 here in the NBA Finals. We'll be switching venues for the next one, but right now, an important win for the Celtics.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this win out, they'll be sitting in a pretty good 2-0 series lead.
Yeah, and obviously that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything differently in the next couple of games if they just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't get distracted. They'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Outside, Fox. It's good from long range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-0 with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got